Good morning, chat. Good morning. We're gonna be streaming some more Minecraft as promised. We're gonna be working on the base, gathering resources, and hopefully we can get up to some shenanigans with other players soon. Oh, and the cursed black screen. There we go. Let's connect ourselves in. We are connecting. We got a little bit of an issue here. Maybe I might have to slap that stream starting soon back on. There we go. Just a little bit of a loading. It's a curious amount, but we are back and it's starting to already fall back into me. Our beautiful little house that we've worked on last time. Our roofless house, I should say. Just gotta get there we go, our YouTube side set up. We got this beautiful little house that we're beginning to work on. There's a few little details and bits I still really want to work on. I might have to push this whole garden forward. I know last time we were talking about the pillars or the stone bits right here. I wanted to find a way to make it look extra reinforced and give a little depth to the build more. So we are looking for that. I logged out with things in my furnace, chat. The main thing that we need right now is a lot of cobblestone. Let's put this somewhere a little more appropriate for now. Yeah. We need a lot more cobble. Oh, I will take the terracotta for now. Hold that out. It's one thing I don't like about using signs now. Sometimes you can accidentally click right on top of them. That's not a problem. Those signs are just temporary until we can afford some item frames. So we need white dye. Why am I carrying this iron here? I'm gonna move those sticks. We need white dye so we can get our terracotta turned into white terracotta. And then we also need a lot of stone. What else are we gonna need here? Should probably start focusing on getting copper soon for the roof. We need a lot of bone meal, I think. So we're gonna need to grow these moss blocks and all these flowers and things that we've been gathering. So let's just get out while the day is still high. It's actually getting low. Let's spend an extra few minutes preparing. But what else are we gonna need here, chat? Copper, moss, stone. Probably be best to gather some more parts of iron. Terracotta too. We do need a little more clay to get these walls wrapped up. I actually think we're getting close to the amount that we're gonna end with. But we do need clay for our bricks as well. I gotta finish up this chimney. Something I want to do with these two rivers. And I look out at this view. Well, I can't really look at it good through the window. But when you're around the backside of the house and you kind of look down at the view, it just feels a little simple. It'd be nice to have some little bits and things around. It'd be cool to have like a village slowly built up over this mountain or something. Stuff like that. We've got actual walls up around our house now too, so hopefully mobs can't creep their way in. We've just got this one little part exposed because we gotta expand it out still. I need dirt as well. Surprisingly, I need some more dirt. Oh, I got 13. Let's put this down while we can. We're just gonna... There we go. That works for now. I'll have to press it further. Right along the edge of this, I think. I just gotta get it enough to get a little enchantment area settled in. I think we might even take this pillar and make another one right next to it. Create a little archway. Divides it as a separate room. That'll look nice. I was a little iffy on what to do on this door last time. I'm still a little complex with it. You know, it might look good though. Let's go ahead and try it while we're still over here. Maybe some trap doors? But I feel like I'd want to put them in very specific points. Come on. There we go. So I think one there would look nice. And I can definitely agree with it already. But that doesn't exactly solve the problem. We were looking for what to do around the door. So I gotta give it that extra emphasis. I just don't know. I feel like putting trapdoors around it would ruin the depth that we have going with these windows. I'm not sure what color or what pattern would look nice. Maybe... I don't know, chat. This is our biggest problem, I think. It's just figuring out what to do with that. So let's take some wood. We'll take 16 logs with us on our expedition around. Then we should head out. Just fell quite a bit there. I can't really remember where we were mining last time. I think we should just find a random hole and get to work the best that we can. Well, this looks promising. Apparently I haven't been too deep in this. There's a lot of these little crack crevices and things around this area. I don't think I want to work in it though. It's hard to work around. Ouch. Oh, you know what, chat? I just remembered we're in a little bit of a food crisis still. Maybe we're gonna have to deviate. We'll try and get some work with the sun at least. We can at least gather clay. Let's gather more flowers too. If we can find some lily of the valleys, I know that one has white dye. But white dye, for the most part, comes from skeletons. We do need dirt, so there's no fault in picking up little bits of that. Okay, I don't want to see the current though. We'll cover it back up. Pig! Apparently that pig was quite low health. I'm wondering if we should just start, like, making charcoal. Excuse me, chat. Had a sneeze there. Let's gather some more of these oxy daisies, though. They're very pretty. Oxeye daisies. Apparently, I do not know the Minecraft flowers as well as I thought I did, chat. We don't have our flower bag with us, but that's okay. I just need a little pinch of these for some variety on my windowsills. Hello, creeper. Thought you could get the sneak on me, pal. Let's try and stay... Is he still following me? I don't think so. Let's try and stay near our house still, so I don't get myself lost. It's a shame all these mountain faces, or these cave faces, on my mountain are not as deep as they seem to go. Some more of these flowers. That's 16 each. Oh, apparently we'll just put this one back. Gotta keep the numbers even. I know I gathered a bit of cornflowers. I'm not sure how much I have, so we'll just take a few more while, not as many as the rest. I'm not expecting to use cornflowers as much as I am other things. Any cave holes around here? Anything to dig into? Oh, here's something. Hopefully. Ah! These, I don't remember. I know there's like noodle caves, I know there's like macaroni caves. These caves that go like slanted like this, they're real obnoxious to work. They just don't really go anywhere. They don't even go deep enough half the time. Well, this looks man-made as hell. Start gathering our copper. Oh, this copper was secretly coal. That's good for us. All these parts and pieces are required. Need more coal. I do think we were getting low on coal. We had like 3 blocks and a few spare giblets. With the amount of cooking that we're going to be doing between food and blocks for the build, we're going to need as much coal as we can get our hands on. I yearn for the mines. Here we go. I have to take back what I said about these caves. This one is branching out deep enough. Deep enough to get us down to something goody. Oh, yes, it is. Perfect, perfect. Let's get this coal. I know our pickaxe is in yellow, but it's alright. Worst case, we got the iron back home. Not that I'd want to make the trip all the way back right now. Okay, this is a deep cavern. I'm gonna have to gather some cobble here, which is unfortunate considering we're trying to save our cobble. Maybe I can make my way down. Here we go. Oh, water. Oh my. Jesus. Alright, that works for us. Ow. Okay, just yeah. Take that. Oh my god. Okay, this is a... Oh, he moved. I was about to say, I haven't looked at the brat sprite much. I'm really happy with what they changed to it. I think he looks a lot more bat-like now. A little cute baddie. Oops. Oh no! Okay, there's an easy workaround. Alright. This is what all that coal gathering was for. Torches. Oh. This just works right back into the center room. Sweet. See some lava in the distance. This way it just works down into a dead end of sorts. We'll take this. Copper, though. Just had to double check if I had enough iron to keep gathering copper. That goes even deeper. Sweet, sweet. One thing that remains a shame is all these cave entrances that I've been getting. They're pretty hard to relocate. So there's skeleton. Looks like there's a few mobs over there. Let's create ourselves a little workstation. We'll get this smelting. What do you hold? Alright. Gotta make sure it wasn't anything too dangerous. Oh! Stalactites are kind of helpful there. Oh, we picked up 3 pieces of pork as well. We're gonna make that spare pickaxe ahead of time. We'll just start mining this coal. While we wait for that rest of the iron to smelt, and I'm gonna cook these pork chops too. We don't intend to really be going down the deep slate level, so I think the amount of food I have should be fine. As long as we make sure not to get too overwhelmed enemies and need a lot of regeneration, it should be okay. Oh my, that is a massive amount of copper. The thick block of hell, what is this called? It's like dripstone? Yeah, dripstone block. Looks like a limestone of sorts, so something weird. There's that. Oh, some secret loot on the ceiling. Alright, let's check back here because this should be done cooking. Get those pork chops readied. I'll go back and mine this copper. This is a big ore. The new Minecraft soundtracks remind me so much of Stardew Valley. It's definitely a game I should stream sometime. I actually, I never really got far in Stardew Valley. Like, I got to the 4-year mark, and I had the, ghost of my grandpa, like, check my farm. I remember having that. But I never did any of, like, the deeper content they added. I never really got in a deep relation with the wizard. And I never even experienced when they added, like, the whole new island that you can go out to. I was expecting water. It's safe after all. That's definitely something that I want to do sometime. The furthest I got in that game was making a nice cozy farm, getting in a relation with my townsfolk of choice. I think it was like Abigail. And then I just had my like 4-year check. I think a bit after that my love for the game just died down and I swapped to other games. Let's just go. Jeez, that looks deep. Alright. You mine this, or smell that. Not mine it. And we'll get moving. Okay. I want to check over here first. I'm also going to take this copper. If I remember correctly, it does take 9 copper ingots to make a block. And somebody make sure, for the love of God, I cut it into cut copper. Because I've got a habit of making things out of copper, and I've got an even worse habit of not cutting the copper, and then committing myself to gathering and making the rest of the structure out of full fucking copper blocks. And it's not something you should ever do. It takes so much copper to like make just a floor alone out of copper blocks. That's alright, Mr. Creeper. Mr. Sir. It's like a lovely tunnel cave. Oh, I see cobwebs. Sweet, there might be a mine shaft over there. My inventory's already looking crowded, but let's check it out. Look at all that copper on the roof. I've gotta, like, refine this cave. I've got the urge this season to, like, not abuse my chords. Like, I kind of don't want to write down all my chords all the time. I kind of just want to free roam it. Play the game like F3 almost doesn't exist. Like, if somebody needs to know where I am, wants to come visit me, I'll give them my chords, because, you know, that's just the fastest way to do it. Easy peasy, but I don't want to mark this cave down with chords. I think I want to wait and keep myself waiting until I can get the map, rename banners, and place them at cave entrances. Just because it would look cool. It will look cool in the grand scheme. And I'm willing to bet it's going to make me feel better about it, too. This is a dangerous cave. Can I break? Okay, not quite. No, he ran away. Come back, I was going to drop this stalactite on your head. This cave looks cool. Oh, you got yourself stuck on the stalactite, buddy. Okay, you just gonna stand there and stare at me? There you go, man. Come on, come on. Yep, yep. Right here. Stand right there. Very good. Ah, he moved. He moved. Let's get you the old-fashioned way then. It's a very cool cave. It's like all blocked up by stalactites. I like it. It's aesthetic, chat. The aesthetic vibe going on right now. I don't trust wherever I hear that baby zombie. Makes me nervous. They've got to be like right over my head, right? He's definitely trying to find a way to me. I heard him take fall damage for it. Like confirms that he's above me. Just gonna put that there. Oh, golden apple. Some extra bread. Jesus. Apparently a creeper getting pushed around now too. I don't think I'm gonna take any of the rails. I don't have any projects for that. But hey, a railway up and down the mountain would actually be really cool. Oh my, I got pretty lucky with this being right next to there. I forgot they added a cobweb mining sound. That sounds really good. We're gonna put that there. I'm so happy with like just all the quality of life changes they keep adding to this game. I remember thinking this game might run its course back when like the Mangrove Swamp update came out. It just wasn't really what I was looking for. But no, this game's proven me wrong. It's having itself a nice comeback. I'll never understand why spiders are just chill when they're on the ceiling. It's gotta be a bug, right? At least I feel like it should be treated as one. There's a witch somewhere. We're gonna have to remember this if I get some shears. Oh, you know what, actually? God, right above me. Let's mine these. I want to take them. I never really gathered cobwebs, and these can be used for like so much good little stuff. I also may intend on some little server antics, some pranks of sort. This will make it nice and easy. Someone's got to stir the server. And it's got to be me. Really wishing we had that data pack that lets you cook rotten flesh into leather. This feels like a small mine shaft. There's some stairs down, I think. That probably leads it a lot deeper. I mean, if it is small, I guess it's to my benefit, because I am not looking to get lost down here. We'll just gather those. Take these cobwebs for the funsies. I'll probably stop when I've got a full stack worth. There's a crystal down here, apparently. Let's get in there. You know, I didn't think about calcite as my walls. I bet calcite would have looked good too. But calcite isn't quite the direction I was looking with it, so I think I made myself a good choice by going with the white terracotta. Ouch. Okay, let's look at this mess of an inventory. Let's drop those. Pick up these crystals. I don't really want the basalt either, but I'm gonna pick more up as long as I'm near this, so we'll just hang on to it. Throw it out in a moment. There we go. Creep across here. There we go. Yeah, we're picking up all sorts of things. We'll keep the blocks, because I'm not sure how big my carpet's going to be when I do build it. Ouch. Oh god, I'm stuck. Anything in this cave? How much iron do I got? 36, 37? It's pretty good. Oh, there's that other zombie. I thought he was behind, like, another route somewhere. That's towards deep slate, so I'm gonna try and leave it be. Let's pick up a little more copper. Almost at max, and we got like 4 stacks of this, so that's way plenty. Oh, we got even 5 stacks of copper, that works. That's pretty good. Okay, really? 63? Hey, when this breaks, it'll give us an extra hand to hold things. Okay. Ow. I just hit my head on the roof. We'll just hang on to this copper. Actually, let's drop the... Okay, let's drop the dirt. And just start mining some more cobblestone until this pickaxe breaks. Okay. Oh, you know, I thought I still had my spare pickaxe on me. My bad. We could still enact this plan. I'm gonna mine up all this dirt as much as I can. Alright. Put that off to the side right now. Let's get our second pickaxe ready. I'm just gonna turn this both into sticks. Might help me save some space. Then let's turn all of this into block. Coal twos. Now we can keep mining. Easy peasy. I'm gonna keep this golden apple on my hotbar. Oh. Hello. What's going on down here, man? It's a little party of sorts. Lots of more copper. I don't think we're gonna need any more copper. Frankly, I think the 5 stacks that we gathered might even be too much. Oh, redstone. Perfect. snag a little bit of that if I can. Because we're only going to have like the copper near the bottom parts and maybe a little bit near the top parts of the roof. Most of the roof is just going to be covered with moss. A bunch of moss and plants and bushes and stuff. Did I come from... I had to have come from this. And back this way. Where was that way that went down? This is where I came from. I thought there was a passage that led deeper. Maybe I'm just mistaking it with that. Let's head back upwards then. Oh, this way's unexplored though. Pretty sure it's just a dead end, but check it out. In case there's any unexpected things. Oh my god, it was a trap! Oh, there we go, there we go. Look at that! Oh. It sounds like I've summoned the hounds of hell. Let's get back up. Break that so they can't follow us. Ow. You can't let me get a look at the amount of zombies here, sir. Just want to know how many of these zombies are lurking. It sounds like there's a spawner. It's a shame it couldn't have been a skelly spawner. It's crazy how I cleaned out my inventory and it's already like recluttered. Just random bits and bobs you can't help but pick up. I think we've got enough coal. Fine. Yes! That was like a perfect execution. That couldn't have gone more in our favor. You coming over here, buddy? Okay. That guy's a little troubled right now. He doesn't know what to do. Maybe I should go back and get that coal. I need to get myself some more torches somewhere. Let's backtrack and mine it. Let's save my food. Oh, thunder. Where was it? This way? Over here? Whoa! Kind of like a massive frame drop, guys. What's going on the surface? That was weird. We got more of this junk. We'll just throw it away. This and that. Alright. They gave us a pinch more torches. Let's actually craft another round of sticks. There we go. 56. That's a good amount. Oh my! Where did he just come from? That guy just fell out of the ceiling. It's quite frightening. Oh my. Okay. Look at him, you can hear him all get angry when I hit him. Golden boots that man dropped. I know there's a zombie behind him. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's just stuck. There's too many zombies. I'm losing track. We are almost at a full stack of iron. And with this vein here, we now are. We still got plenty of spare space. Keep gathering coal. Do I jump down this? More iron. I'll take it. Anything to keep us away from the iron drought. Let's check this way. This goes into a whole new cave. I wonder who built these mine shafts. Was it villagers? Was it players? It's kind of still a mystery. There's no real sign of villagers, so it might be in like another species that made it. Lapis, we haven't found much of this. Let's make sure to take it. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, no shit there was a cave in. Collecting raw flesh again. We don't want that. Let's just use this to get ourselves pinched over. So it sounds like maybe those zombies are below me still? Ah! This one was above. Where did he come from? Okay, this is just a pit. Cave hole above me. It's definitely got to be a mob spawner, right? It sounds like there's millions. Oh god. Ouch, creepy. Okay. Let's just dip down. Oh, there's something here. Hopefully this water keeps me at a safe bay. Oh my god! Where'd the baby come from? baby just stuck right in here. Alright, we found a portion. Is that a baby with a shovel? He's hiding around the corner! Bro actually plays PvP games. Oh, I've already been here though. I already looted this. Here's some more caves, at least. It's getting quieter though. Let's just loot this. Make sure it's well searched. Oh no, don't drop the gapper. I think that is below. The real reason I'm going for this spawner? I've got a chance of gathering food. Just gotta make sure I do it in a way that's smart. There's definitely, like, still at least a baby zombie. I think there's 2 of them lurking around somewhere. Does this go? Okay. Oh! Look at that! Looks like this is it. Oh my, that actually scared me. That actually just, like, incited my arachnophobia. See what I can see. I don't know, that's still just a lone baby zombie. As I'm hitting him, it doesn't seem like any of his friends are coming. They sound so close. Gotta be, like, right near here. Somehow I'm always managing to keep, like, 2 free inventory slots. There you go. You're probably gonna get out here real fast, aren't you? Minecraft view cone is a very strange thing, chat. Alright. I'm gonna get some of this gold. I know we talked about not getting down the deep slate level, but it's just right over here. It's part of the side mission. I'm kind of tempted to keep the gunpowder. Hey, I hear stuff this way. No? About back here? Can't seem to find them. Sounds louder here almost. The heck? Oh. Okay, now it sounds incredibly loud. And they're still falling. Somehow. Oh. This might be it. Look, you hear them all dragging their way over. That still wasn't all of them, though. This is the mystery mine shaft. This is another dead end. Where are these zombies, chat? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Maybe they are all resting above here. How much is left of this? 6, and this one's got 21. Let's set up a little workstation here, figure out what's going on. Oh boy, our inventory is such a mess. Keep trying to work off of everything. Hi. I gotta make sure is that I don't, like, breathe them. Oh my god, like that. Okay. Can they get in this? No. No, they cannot. Ooh, torches. We don't really need the seeds. Maybe the glowberries. I'll place those at the 6 for now. Oh, hello. Thanks for introducing yourself to me, sir. Let's just make another crafting table. Be a little lazy here. Hole. We're gonna ditch the gunpowder and the cornflower, actually. We'll keep our other 2s. And sticks. Alright. Task at hand. Supermassive zombie army. This doesn't look like it's it, though. Okay, maybe it is, maybe it is. So I've been right up the hill there, haven't I? Oh, maybe this was it. Oh my goodness, chat. That was crazy. Guy just hit me from the side. Where was that from? There he is. Oh, he's got an enchanted bow. No wonder he hit me so hard. Can you hit your friend? I would really love it if you hit your friend, though. Oh my god, I'm in a corner, chat. Oh my god, this is so terrible. No, no, no! Oh my god, oh my god. No! Oh, what an asshole. We've got so much stuff on us. Let's take these 2 things and... We don't have any food, do we? For a lack of food, we're just gonna take this rotten flesh. What a dick! He gave me a false hope. I should have had some blocks on my hotbar. I also need to make sure those armadillos get in a cage somewhere. I think they are slowly spreading out over time. What a dick, chat. He let me mine that block, he let me get down into the tunnel, I wish skeletons had a slower movement speed. Hello, doggy. We cannot afford to lose all that gear. So retrace our steps. I didn't want to go far. Gotta be around right near here. I do think we went on the other side of this, though. Maybe it's one of those? Okay, this has no light in it. That cannot be it. I swear I had some of these flowers near the entrance. I could actually rewind, stream, and look, but, it's dirty. Wasn't it one of these? Okay, you know what? Dirty aside, we're rewinding this bitch. I gotta know. I gotta know, chat. Okay, I found the part. We were in a birch forest. What the hell happened here? Maybe Thunderstrike? Is this it? Yes, it is. Oh my chat, I'm running. We're gonna have to find where we died, though. I'm pretty sure that segment was connected to the main cave room. Ow! Are you fucking kidding me? And then it was deeper here. No, not that deep, though. Not that deep. Yep. I'm in a hurry. I got places to be. Down the tunnel. This is gonna be such a mess recollecting my inventory too. Maybe that's a sign that we should get out of here. I did just lose like 20 levels of experience from that. Okay, I think it was connected to this room. This one here. Just crawl over the stalactites. It was over here somewhere. Maybe. We don't got time for this, chat. Oh, we don't have time. Okay, there's a cave in. We remember that. We remember that one. I think I started going off this way. I had to have gone downwards then, right? Chat, I'm so afraid of losing my loot right now. Yes, yes, yes! It's gotta be in sight somewhere. No, this is like the first chest I mined. Fuck! Down more? Okay, I think this is correct. Not that way, that's for sure. Here we go, here we go. Oh my god! Yes! Yes! And then look who's not even in sight. Bro killed me and dipped. Alright. What am I missing? I don't have my sword. He's not even, like, in area. He really just left. I don't see my sword, though. We might have just caught this. We got, copper back. We got the iron back. We got our lapis and gold, all the gems. Got a piece of bread back. Our other gapple back. Skeleton did so much damage, chat. Hey, let's combine these. Fix that up a pinch. Unless a zombie took my sword. That could be true. Oh, and this most definitely was connected to the main room. Yeah, there's where I came from. It was right on the other side. I even looked this way, but I didn't want to come here because I saw the spider hole. I lost my axe, too. Why'd they take those out of all things? Is that motherfucker that killed me? Oh, just you wait. Just you wait, dick. I'm gonna get you. New shield. It had to have taken, like... There had to have been some other mobs that took it, surely. Alright, let me fix my stream at least. I can do that now. Yes. Somehow get myself lost. I never should have gone in this mine shaft. Oh, but it had so much ore. Oh, we kept our cobwebs, thank goodness. And our flowers. That's good too. Clay, terracotta that I brought down here. I guess it's time to find the exit. And not return. For now. For now. This place has got too much loot to leave it. Abandoned. We're just gonna walk back. I'm out of food, so even if, like, even though I want to continue, it's just impossible for us. Okay, thank goodness we got the coal too. I think we got like everything. I just don't know what happened to my axe or my sword. Because if a zombie picked it up, they had to have been in the region, right? Maybe Shirley was just on the edge of despawning there. I lost 2 items. And those were like the 2 least important out of everything I've gathered. So that's a blessing in disguise. We got brought back down to level 7 though. That's rough. Climb out. A little glad that we kept the other golden apple. I think that's a lot better. Alright, oh boy. Another challenge ahead of us. It's during the night. Just like light this around. I just want to make it more obvious for the next time I need to get ores. It's just 1 mountain away. Oh, I gotta remember. Don't you dare. I already had enough bullshit from your cousins today. Ow! Dick! Why am I climbing up, like, the wrong direction? Where's my house? That's not... Get away! I'm trying to find my house. I want to deal with you right now. Let's get down in the field. Oh, hey! There's that other cave. Oh, those might link up. Deep below. Chat, I'm taking an absurd amount of damage. Absurd amount. We don't have any food at the house. I need these chickens. We gotta go this way. Yeah. Yeah, well, we got that mountain lit up, though. Well, top side's looking good. Creeper. Just gotta get up back here on the mountain of safety. Our food currently, 1 raw chicken. Speaking of food in real life, I'm gonna take a little mini break. Once we get up here, I'm gonna get the BRB on. I'm gonna go and grab myself something to eat. It's just becoming day. Oh my! Tell me that's not sabotage! Jesus! Keep running, keep running. What just yelled at me? What was that creature? Okay, I just need to get the bow. Get the bow out. 6 arrows? Alright, alright. Now we know another area that needs lit. Get off my mountain! This is my mountain. You're not welcome. There we go. Like this whole part. Oh, there's that armadillo. Looks like he got himself stuck. We'll keep him there for now. Where's the other armadillo? I just realized that hellish noise from earlier was probably my dog. Third furnace. Plants, we'll put that in there for now. Blocks. Put the terracotta away. Should have never brought it to begin with. I'm gonna hang on to these 2 crafting parts. We can put that gunpowder away. String. Let's put the cobwebs in the blocks. All those crystals that we gathered. Our lapis can go away. Same with our gold ore for now. Plants, actually, we have 2 flowers to put in there. Food, I guess we'll put the gavel in. Old pickaxe. Store it for now. Chicken devoured. That was weird. It suddenly turned into grass. Stone floor. So here's what we got, right? I don't think that's enough room, honestly. If we get the pillar here, it gives us room to put bookshelves on this side. And we've got our other pillar here. I mean, like, we could shrink it or something. Hell, we can't even put the bookshelves on this side, can we? Yeah, this is quite literally a cramped corner. We'll figure out something to put here. At least a window, right? If we get, how much jungle oak logs do I have? I got a full stack. Just realized this is cheaper. Well, 1, 2, 3. Jungle log here. How much does this give us even? Ugh. This is making me think maybe I've made a bad decision trying to squeeze an extra room in here. It's 5 blocks for a window. We have only 4. I can't push it that way, and if I push it this way, then I have to move back the whole wall. Which throws off my... it doesn't necessarily throw off the crafting area. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. We absolutely need to start getting vegetation growing. So we're gonna make a little shit farm somewhere. Like I had a hoe somewhere. Maybe it blew up at one point. I lost it. We're just gonna go probably down right over here. It's raining right now, so it's the best time to do this. Strip 1. Let's clear out this a little. Maybe even hopefully get that cleared. We'll have strip 2. We got a little bit of carrots. I don't even have room to put them with the 2 strips I've done. Here we go. Hell, I might even keep this where it's going. How big were these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Since I don't have enough to do the other stuff right now, we're just gonna plop these. This is the mixed garden bed. Oh hey, this is missing trapdoors. Let's just make a good handful of these. And I want to get a window on this other side too, so let me gather all the parts and bits so we can get ourselves a nice one. This I made sure that we had enough room to fit the window in. Can I get those bones back? No. I must have lost them. We'll put these in this. Then that like that. We do not have an axe yet. And I need a little more wood. A little more trapdoor. There we go. There we go. This is looking good. This is a little thick and weird, but once we get flowers and stuff, it'll look alright. Let's save here. And I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food, and we're gonna continue streaming. I have returned, chat. We're not gonna hop in just yet, though. I've got my food. I'm just gonna take a minute to eat it. Talk with you guys about plans I've got for this server. Give me a moment here. So, chat. Server plans. We've obviously got, right now, we gotta finish up this house, get ourselves up on resources. But after that, chat, I want to talk long term. Once we've got everything we need, once we're at like shulker status, I want to make the mother of all villager trading halls. I'm pretty sure raid farms don't work anymore, right? Because you have to drink the ominous potions. But I want to get a really nice trading hall, really nice villager breeder, and I'd like to find a way to try and get a really big diamond or emerald economy. I want to crash these villagers' economy. I know there's a few easy trades. We can just get the little villager farm units where like they throw food over, they collect it and throw it into like a collection system. We can use one of those. I bet that'll probably be our easiest way now that raid farms don't really work. Besides the raid farm, long-term base plans, I'm not too sure. I gotta find something cool to make, you know? Maybe some sort of giant fortress, giant castle of some kind. I don't think I want to do anything sci-fi-y. I'm just not quite feeling that mood. Not this server, at least. So I'm wondering. Apart from Minecraft stuff, tomorrow's the Marvel Rivals update. I'm definitely gonna be streaming that. I'm excited for that update. Excited like hell. We're almost done with our little lunch break here. Have no fear. The mining will continue. Now we got most of our cave activities out the way. I think our next little resource gathering is going to be for more clay, maybe dirt. Actually, I think we're good on the dirt now. You know, Chad, I could turn that small little room that we were building, I could turn that into a staircase. Give the house a second floor. I don't know, though. That's a lot. I'm not sure what I'd put on it. I guess we're still looking for a portal area. I don't think I want to keep that close to me, though. We're also looking for an enchantment area. I could definitely see trying to make that upstairs. Maybe we could even do something fun and kind of have like books on the shelf, and then the enchantment table is like magically floating above a balcony. It'd be cool. All right. We're connecting back in. Alrighty. We're back. We are back. Plenty of stone. Plenty of resources smelting up. Put the rest of that there. Let's go ahead and try and finish this blower. See if we're gonna need more of that. Oh, let me make myself this much needed iron axe. Excuse me. Actually, let's just stand these dogs up real quick. Might have to get them moved anyways. Okay, we're going to the little corner. The animals in this game are mindless, by literal definition. If you want to count the code as a mind. You know what? It's a good thing we got all this iron. I'm willing to bet torches, or not torches, lanterns would look nice in here. There's the rest of that. We're just gonna leave the rest of that smelting. Worst case, we'll just go out and gather cobblestone. Can always get more of it. Why did I have the jungle doors in my inventory? When did that happen, chat? Is that when I was building the window, maybe? Keep this with me. Wood goes in wood. Aha! That spare crafting table away too. Clean this up. And we'll go ahead and put this coal away for now. Actually, gonna need to take it back out. Let's just put normal coal in there. Then, what else do we need to smelt? Anything? We do need to get water. Yeah, that's right. My iron nuggets are straightened. Let's get coal, torches. We're just gonna need a little amount. I don't want to go overkill until I know exactly where I'm putting it. Look at this window. That's a beautiful view. Lanterns. Fire. 13. Should be plenty for now. I don't even know quite where I'm going to put them yet. Oh, how I miss supplementaries right now. Supplementaries lets me put lanterns on walls. We should add that next. I'm just going to put them in here for now. They should add that next to Minecraft. I think it'd be great. Let's just get wooden staircase up. Let's think our plan here through. Pillars in place. I'm gonna need... I honestly think we'll just take all the jungle bits. I think that's what I'm gonna use more. Gather a decent amount. And let's play with some archways designs. I'm thinking. How about this? Okay, it's too low. It's too low. But hello. Can I help you in this residency? Get him. Get him. Yeah, that's why I like these dogs. Okay, I messed up there. Ow. Alright, here we go. Put these temporary blocks. And then I think I actually want to... That's not the block. Raise this jungle slab a little. Yeah. It's a nicer touch. Kinda sucks that it's so even with the wall. I cannot change that. So we'll start the staircase here. Still not sure if oak is what I want to build it out of, but we're gonna start with that. Okay. We're gonna need to push it in. We're gonna need to push it in a bit. Actually, we don't need to do anything on that part. Alright, let me get a little more oak wood. You know, it didn't even cross my mind. Where did that zombie come from? He still wandered his way up. Excuse me, chat. He still got over here somehow. Concerns me. Hang on, chat. I'm thinking very hard here. Yes, this is what we want. Yes. No, it is not. Staircase has to be on this part, because there's a wall going. It's a shame. We'll cut it down, fix it up, try it again. Means I'm gonna have to change this design too. We'll just go for this. That looks awful. Alright then, we won't go for that. Let's just fucking start over here. Let me think this through again. I really need some white dye. I got a white sheep. That's the closest thing I've got. And they're trying to trip me over here. Oh, get down from there. There you go. The wall goes right here. Wall there, wall there. Maybe... Honestly, I think this is what's throwing me off. I think that's what's doing it. Put all this away. I guess we just put that there for now. Move that over. It stopped raining and stuff. Let's check our food. Yeah, it's looking a little rough. Beetroot grew. That's a good news. Hey, there's a cave right there. Maybe I should check that one out next. There's 2 ravines too. I'm just looking in all the wrong places. That's a cave. Hey, where'd you come from? Get out of here. There's another one somewhere? Sounds like he might be underground on some part. Just gonna leave him. Hopefully he despawns. If not, we'll have to go hunting, try to figure out where he's hiding away at. And buckets gathered. The bucket looks so tiny. Part of my part of the vanilla tweaks I've got is small utility items, so things like this, food items, I think. What else is there? I know there's one that's really important. Things like that. They get shrunk down in size when I'm holding them. Just makes it easier to see what's around me. I don't like the shrinking swords and stuff, though. It just turns them into knives. I don't vibe with it. Yeah, let's take a peek for where that armadillo went. Oh, are you alright, rabbit? They should probably give rabbits fall damage resistance. I don't know if they already have that. I don't think they do. They should probably do that. Yeah, we've lost track of our second armadillo. That's gonna be a problem for me. I was hoping to farm those boys. Put these next to each other. It's obnoxious when they're not. We'll just put another little pouch hatch here. Hang on. Let's put our infinite water source just right here for now. This should be enough to get it planted. It's like beetroot is very quick to grow. And that is not fully grown yet. How much beetroot do I need to make a soup? I'm pretty sure it's 4. Oh, hey, I forgot beetroot's used for red dye too. You're telling me we can use beetroot for red dye, but you can't use coal for black dye? Come on. Beetroot. Ah, that's the wrong key. Beet. That makes sense. Beetroot. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that needs a lot more than I thought. A lot more. We'll just munch on these. There we go. I'll just put a little strip here. That. Whoa. One of my dogs has got quite a heavy voice. Booty. Booty! Alright, let's get this staircase set back up. I think I just confused myself. That's how I wanted. Not the sand. So there's gonna be walls in all these parts. Wall right there, wall there, wall there. That's actually, that leaves us with almost enough room to do an enchantment table, but now I like the idea about having one above more. We just keep it as a ground floor, or do we give it a top side? Oh, I think it's too cool. We'll go and put one on top. It's there, not there, and then we'll twist it around like so. But you know what? We could still have an indent out. I think the indent on the backside here helps give the backside some nice shape to look at. Like the windows help it on this side, and we got this big chimney taking up spots, and we have this right here. And I think it helps to give it some more shape still. We'll just have a little deep storage under the stairs. Oh boy, this is going far over. That might be more stair than I need. No problem. No problem at all. We'll just, box it on over, right? So we'll have, like, storage all over this wall. Maybe even some barrels and things tucked under the stairs. I can't exactly put... actually... No, I could not. No, I could not. Alright, alright. Let's just get working some more. How to get white dye. How to get white dye. Let's try and fact check ourselves. Yeah, it's just Lily the Valley and bone meal. I would love to find a skelly spawner. Take this out. We smelted this clay. I think we should go gathering clay. We're gonna have a lot of walls to work on. Sun's going down. We'll just hang near our garden and wait. We can break this now, because we have like an official staircase. That'll lead us up for scaffoldings. So put that away. Seeds away. You know, I forgot, I'm putting the foods there. I'm gonna count that. Either. Enough for a beetroot yet? Nope, not yet, not yet. Hello, sheep. Looking at this lovely landscape around us. Having second thoughts about the upstairs area, chat. My reason being, I think it would look nicer if the house kind of ends on the same area as the cherry trees. I am not good at custom building trees. Just imagining like we'll fill up this kind of part with some cherry trees. I think we keep a nice open area here where the farm will go. Maybe we cherry tree it up on the backside. Seems like we're quickly becoming beetroot farmers. I do think beetroot gives a high amount of saturation. Let's see. Oh, okay, it doesn't. It does not. Beetroot's such a weird farmable thing in this game. Oh my god. We got friends sending me the Adventure Time Fortnite crossover. It's so exciting. I don't think I'm gonna pick anything up myself, but I'm just excited to have that in this part of the game. Adventure Time is a very nice show. Very good show. Okay, let's climb down this side of the mountain. Very, very slowly climb on down. We're back to mining clay. That's gravel, isn't it? Yeah. It's a shame. That would have been a massive clay pile. Over here, do we got clay? No, have I already gutted these shallow waters of all the clay they're worth? Here's a little part of it. There we go. Get all those parts. There's some more clay that way. Fill up our oxygen. Dive back down again. Clay mining is a repeat process. At least when you don't got aqua affinity or respiration. If I can remember it correct, affinity lets you mine as if you're still above the water. Respiration makes your oxygen last longer, right? Depth strider just makes you move faster while underwater. My God, we almost drowned a little there. I gotta tell you, life can get pretty stressful. You know, just sitting down, streaming some Minecraft, it's peaceful. It's therapeutic in a way. Just get to chill back, focus on your own little art project. Go out and gather resources. Peaceful when there's not zombies and skeletons chasing you down. Only I had silk touch. I don't think I'm gonna mine that deposit. That one's pretty deep. I'm a picky miner, chat. Just looking for some easy snags. Some shallow waters. I might even consider that one beneath me too deep. This one, however. Oh, we'll mine them both. I'd love to figure out how clay spawns in Minecraft. It's a weird thing to say, but I really enjoy in all games in general just figuring out the little inner workings and stuff. It's such a joy always. And I just noticed, like, you know, clay always spawns in these circular-ish shapes. Minecraft circular. And they've got some very unique... There's like a almost strange whether it goes deep as a deposit or if it just stays right up on the surface level. I'm out here talking about how play blocks in a video game are interesting. I'm guilty as charged though. Okay, that's gonna guarantee us at least a stack. That's half a stack. Little bit of some odd. Look at that cave. Check that one out. That cave looks interesting. Another little piece of clay. Where's the sun at? Alright. We still got time to look for more. Let's keep ourselves busy. Looks like there's not any more over on this side though. And see, there's some clay that kind of fits itself underneath the block. I want to know what the rulings are. How does that work? It's probably a lot more simple and basic than I'm thinking. Oh, there's a little bit of clay. See, and this one goes a little deeper than the others. I'm overthinking it, chat. I really am, but it's cool. It is cool. Somebody's gonna have to pull me away from this game tomorrow so I can get that fresh day one Marvel Rivals content. I will have you know, I probably won't be playing Emma Frost. I'm definitely gonna practice her, get an understanding of her moves, and I've been watching a lot of YouTube shorts talking about how her moves are gonna work. But I'm not gonna play her. Don't worry, tank mains. I won't be ruining your fun. I'm sticking to my guns, sticking to the support line. If I could become good as Emma Frost, though, that would be very, very good for me. It's always good to have some extra experience on your belt. Characters you don't really aim for, but characters you're prepared for playing. Look at that already. So judging from here, maybe I do want to make it 2 stories. I think the problem that I'm having is just I don't know quite the shape of the second story or the shape of the roof that I want to do. I think there's a few rooms on the ground floor that I'd rather have immediately going towards the roof instead of having a story right above them. Like my storage area, I'm definitely going to leave that one alone. I just got to give the build a little extra height, a little pinch more. And as for the trees, I feel like I'm fucked, and my only solution is I'm going to have to learn how to make some custom trees. Hello, dogs. I got, yep, alright, let's take 2 of these. Get them cooking as much as I can. Alright, I'm on the edge of starving. I still have no white dye. I do have potato. I didn't even use a single shovel while I was out mining all that clay. I got both shovels on me. Here's some of the carrots. We're just gonna make this a messy patchwork until I can refine it. We'll go back through. I'm feeling like just some simple jungle wood fences around some organic-ish shapes. I'll have some pathways walking in between them. I really wish I streamed or recorded or even just took photos of my previous bases. If you're like a long-term channel member, you might remember one of my first videos was just giving like a tour of a server that I played on. I had this big black pyramid made out of right when the Nether update came out, it was made out of black stone. It was a behemoth of a base. It was certainly one of those mega bases where it looks amazing, but there's like you only really visit 2 or 3 of the rooms inside. That's what mega bases are for. It's too much room and nothing else. There's another beetroot soup to keep us occupied. We also have enough eggs to try and get a nice chicken coop started. Oh, I'd love to make like a little tiny cramped chicken box. I definitely won't be able to fit them in without it becoming like too big, but it'd be really funny to make one. I mean, if I get a spruce wood, actually, I could make a really thin, tiny one that they can still crawl into. Not that they'd ever find a use for it. Alright. Another sunset and another sunrise. Let's make good use of this day. I want to store this spare shovel for now. I still need to get actual tools and bin. Take those little XP giblets. Alright, let's get ourselves focused. We're gonna go for the hills off this way. Try and spot as much as we can. I'm so glad that the armadillo's got himself stuck. Considering we lost where that other one went now. Hopefully he's still alive. They don't really have any natural predators, so he's got to be lingering around somewhere. Where do Lily of the Valleys spawn? They spawn in plains biomes, don't they? See, poppies, cornflowers, dandelions. What's this one called? I feel like I've got to learn these now. Azura Bluette? And then we know that's an oxeye daisy. I'm in the flower learning school. Yours truly. Okay, I'm looking around. I do not see any lilies poking their heads, so I'm honestly glad. You know what? I think they might spawn in forests. God, it's so weird seeing all this leaf litter in the woods now. But I mean, it's so right. I'm very much needed drop. Very much needed. Long overdue one, you could say. Don't mind me, I'm just taking out some chickens real quick. Gotta come home with something. If I can't find these flowers, I'll be coming home with food, that's for sure. This is a valley. This is actually this cave that we know about. Come here. Oh. Thank you for stopping. Kind chicken. This too. These were on Bedrock before Java, weren't they? Just having like fallen trees. Surprised they weren't put to Java until now. I'll tell you, I'm not a fan of... Fuck. Hello. Why are you here? Oh my god, hay bales for emeralds? That's actually a great trade. Probably more expensive than like normal farmers, but still kind of a cool trade. This is a good trade too, actually. I fuck with it. You're selling blue orchids. Oh, you're selling pale moss. It's very cool, sir. Leave him. If this was my server, there would be data packs for mob heads. I'll tell you this much, that man would not be still alive. But I lost my train of thought when I saw him. I wanted to talk about Bedrock. I'm not a big fan of Bedrock, between all the little bugs and just the general differences between Java. I'm certainly not a fan of the marketplace. But, that being said, I fucking love every parity change they add. Like, stuff from Bedrock coming to Java, or stuff from Java to Bedrock. I couldn't list things off the top of my head. Just gonna throw all that around. Still haven't found any of the flowers we're looking for. Maybe I'm mistaken about lilies being in the forest. Hey, we'll just make our way out and gather taiga wood. In case I want to do whatever project with it. I know I do love comboing those spruce trap doors just anywhere near barrels. There's some more clay too, I might yoink that. We're gonna yoink this jet. It's real shallow and easy to yoink. Jeez, see, this one's really deep. And it doesn't really have that much of a circular pattern. It's almost like it was purely vertical. It's like another stack play then. Hey, maybe I'll find some lilies in the valley near this tiger forest. These lovely little firefly bushes. Wrong turn. Here we are. Right on cue with some beautiful music. These are tall trees. Why don't these have a... Oh, well, I know why they don't have leaf litter below them. It's because it's a spruce tree. These don't shed their leaves, do they? They just got like needles and needle leaves. This tree's mineable. I'm not expecting to need much of this wood. I'm just gonna gather like a decent stash to hold on to. I think I can mine this one. That was a wrong assumption. It's off by just one block. Kind of peeking through the tree line. Still not seeing what I want. Oh man. We don't get the Farmer's Delight mod. I can't really make a mushroom colony farm on this one, can I? If you don't know what Farmer's Delight is, you absolutely should. It is a fantastic mod that adds a lot of different foods you can make with a very good recipe system. It even enhances farming where you can get like fertilized soil. It grows crops a little bit faster on the fertilized soils. It's a very good mod. And there's so many expansions and add-ons to it of other people making mods off of first mod. There's like farmers, there's like Cave Delight, there's End Delight, there's Another Delight. Another Delight one's pretty good too. That adds it adds like hoglin heads that you can get as wall-mounted trophies. We have failed to find our flower. Oh, this is a tragedy. At least we made up for it with the rest of the stuff we got. Hello, sheeps. Taking you down. It's nothing personal. I just need the food. These mutton chops are looking better in my belly than on you. Cows, we just need to generally start farming you guys. Don't go in there. Oh, you live to tell the tale. I should have packed some sweet berries with me. Just brought them inside a goodie bag. There's some cornflowers up the hill. There's that dark oak. I really gotta check out that dark oak. Just not right now. Might be able to run ourselves a chicken farm. Make Steve's lava chicken. What are you doing here, random dog? Feels like you've traveled a far ways. It's a lot of oxy daisies. Oh, hey, there's that wandering trader. Okay, and then I'm only seeing cornflowers up there. Why is there a floating birch block? Yes, you're invisible. Very, very impressive, buddy. Oh, am I crazy? Am I looking at one there? You know what I've failed to make so far? A fucking spyglass. Ow. Let's climb up the mountain. Cook up all this food. Now we've got some actual resources to go exploring for flowers. Let's make a spyglass too, because that's going to help us spot it. We don't have Optifine right now. So the spyglass is actually fruitful. Quickly, before the mobs begin to pour in. They should be here any second now. They probably already are. Just climb all the way up. Hello. Armadillo. Here we are. Jesus. My dog's got a deep bark. Put that there. This is still smelting up, so that's okay. Get our coal out. Stash it in. Could put these buckets away. Put those away too. Hey, we can get an actual double bed now. Dye it whatever color we need it to be. Food is beginning to cook. Much better. I really wish if you wore leather pants and boots, pants or boots, maybe even both of them, then it protected you from this bush. Ow. These things are so hard to collect off of. Mutton has been cooked. Got our bundle of food. This is our only lily of the valley. Crafting parts, we're gonna need this. All of this. Probably that. Let me see here. Yeah, okay. Let's break this down. I'm gonna swap these out and just put them over there. Keep our terracotta away for now. Put it in safe keepings. This can go here and here. It's technically a food ingredient, so I'll put it there. It's fine. Copper acquired. So now we should be able to make ourselves a spyglass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Spyglass achieved. Alright, we can just leave the rest of that copper cooking. And let's put that there. I'm gonna put that away. We're good to go. Gotta harvest the farm before we leave, right? go. Okay, maybe we'll just check over this side. I think... Oh, hey, there's the other armadillo! Alright, he is still hanging near. That's good. I think lilies spawn on, like, higher grounds, right? Maybe? Well, these sunflowers aren't realistic at all. They're not getting any sun. Oxy daisies, sunflowers. Sunflowers all over the place. Hey, that beehive is full on collected now, so if I can get a silk touch axe or a campfire to harvest off of it, that'll be great. There's another beehive right next to it too. Corn, flowers. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Let's get over this way. This is a big mountain. I've probably said that before, but I can't get over it. This is a pretty big mountain. Call it the Big MT. If you understood that reference, cheers to you. Oh my. Oh my. Where do Lily of the Valleys come? Should I just Google it? I think I'm gonna have to Google it. Let's see here. Lily Valley Minecraft. Don't want to be learning about the real flower. Found in forested biomes. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That saves us some time here. Hey. Oh, just have to check. I honestly just go back to the base, try and hang around, and wait. Is this another beehive? Yeah, and that one's fully harvested too. Sweet. We got two beehives, one that's seemingly untouched. But plenty in the region to harvest. I'd love to bring them in closer to here. Could hang them off of different trees around. I'm imagining like the farm's just gonna be a little very loose base, like maybe pathways curving around trees and stuff, and then like fenced in areas, and that might help. I can put like flowers a little bit near the crops so the bees go towards them, hopefully boost it with their pollinating. Alright, here's this forest. Looking around in it. All I'm seeing is leaf litter. It makes me nervous. What happened to that tree? It had to have lit on fire, right? I think that thunder hit a whole lot of everything. Pork chops are done. Copper is cooking. We're getting our levels back from the smelting. Wrong one. That's what I wanted. Just get that restacked. Let's put those in there for now. I'm going to keep them as clay balls because I'm not sure if I need to turn them into terracotta or if I want to keep them for pottery. I'm not quite sure yet. Get that all stashed away where it's appropriate. And let me actually start taking this out. God, we had a little more food I could have smelted. That's fine. This is probably not gonna finish all that. Even though all the walls inside of here are barren as can be, there's like no detailing. Just looking out the windows alone, I can tell I'm gonna love this house. Look at that sun go down. Let's watch it. Creep on down. Beautiful. And we got our other ones. We got that. Our lovely single lily of the valley. This one's just a nice open window. Same with this one. I might put a plant on this one. We got a plant right here. Cornflower. We got our dandelion over here. It's pure open sky view. No lilies in sight. Stash these all away. Oh, that went in the wrong chest. My bad. Alright, let's take this and the one piece of coal it's gonna take for cooking it. We're just gonna wait for the steak to finish. And then it's real flower hunting time. Hang on, hang on. Oh, look at that. Look at that view. Ain't that beautiful? So beautiful, I might just try and take a screenshot. Wait for it. I think that's good. Wrong chest. Almost did it again, chat. Wings has got to warn me about this. If I had an elytra, I would love to just soar off this mountain. So I think this up top is a meadow. So you can see like the flowers start growing. It's got a lot of flowers. The meadow's too high. I'm just nervous we're gonna find any flowers under all this leaf litter. I hope like the leaf litter isn't replacing flower spawn points. I wouldn't expect it to. It's not like that's been noticed as a bug or anything. I'm confident they wouldn't make that a whoopsie. God, I need to collect bones. We're still looking for a way to get easy white dye. Oh my, hang on. Flower alert. Give me these. These are gonna be beautiful. Weirdly, I think flowers might be like one of my favorite parts of Minecraft. They just add so much beauty to the game. 15 lilacs collected. Bees? Where are you bees getting your flowers? There ain't shit around here. Those lilacs I stole. There was those. I see some rose bushes. Oh, this is a dandelion. Maybe this is the better angle to start getting towards. Just some dandelions and poppies. There's another lilac. I'll grab her. Just one more. Some lilacs flying around. There they are. There's some. Gotta swim out for it. Is there any more around? No. It's a hard flower to get. It's a little rare. It's also in Breaking Bad. I had to shoehorn it in there somehow. They did show up in Breaking Bad. I'm not going to provide any further context in case somebody here might not have seen the show. You better watch that show. Its pacing might be a little slow for nowadays, but it's hella good. Hella good. Any more? These lilies, this is only gonna give me 3 dye. I feel like I'm just gonna have to go skelly hunting. Oh my god! And the Minecraft gods have blessed us. There's a giant amount. Thank goodness. Oh my god, I think I see another cherry biome in the distance. Climb up over this. Eh? Eh? Might be the only amount we're gonna pull. 16 should grant us, how much? Like a little over a stack, I want to say? I think 2 stacks, maybe? Yeah, it seems like most of the woods just get covered in leaf litter now. There's another baby animal. I guess they, you know what? That might be a recent addition. Of babies spawning. I think I've got somewhere in my brain that of when that got added. Or I'm just making it all up. Mushroom. Some poppies, dandelions. Hello, bee. Don't worry, I'll leave these rose bushes for you to be able to pollinate. There's back home. And this wandering trader. Oh, and some mutton. It's like this wolf took out some sheep. I'll make sure that meat doesn't go to waste. The hill we go. And back down. Now we're going up. I want the scoop. I want the scoop. There we go. Scoop acquired. Can fix up my dog's armor a little bit now. Did I not leave with food in the furnace? Maybe I took it out. Notice how fast how much info I keep track of. It's like bare minimum. That can go there. There, we're gonna turn all this into white. And white terracotta. 2 stacks. I was right. I guess in the meantime, let's get the rest of this copper cooking. What did I cook in here? Another stack of copper we still gotta cook too. Alright, I want to get over here, built in. Probably put some nice paintings and things down on all of these blank walls. Hell, I could actually make paintings right now. And then this goes there. And then on the other side here, I gotta finish up this wall. Oh, Armadillo. Glad to see you wandering around here, buddy. Let's, yoink my jungle logs. The thing that's throwing me off is these pillars. I think I fucked up my house at some point, chat. The pillars should be out a little more. Like over here, that one's gotta be out. Pinch. Ow again, chat. Ow again. Then for here, I mean, there's no real dictating it, but I can move that window over. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build this pillar up here, then I can tear down this. Instead, we'll just put this wall here. Then on over here, both of these are all busted and wrong. We're just gonna take the fall for it. We'll take the fall damage, it's okay. It is okay. Then I think this is... No, that's also wrong. How did I make all these mistakes? I was like complimenting my house so much earlier. Or we just bring this back. That might be our best solution, honestly. We'll find another way to keep our house walls decorated nicely. Push this back just one, then I won't need to worry about all those details and stuff. We need to put this here. Yeah. And we cut this down. Realign this to be facing a better direction. Yeah, that's for the better. And then we're gonna have to leave this as is, because I'm not sure if I need to push this up one more block or not yet. I think I might. Another scoot. Thank you, brave armadillo. Damn! Well, Blue's been out servicing. Another stack of coal. And then let's actually take this, split in half. Half goes here, half goes there. This one's definitely gonna end soon, but that's alright. Okay. We need bricks. I'm pretty certain I need even more bricks. Oh, all my furnaces are in use. Okay. Let's just get these in. Like so. Then I still don't know what to do about this door, chat. Actually, right as I'm saying that, I think I've got an idea. I think I have myself an idea. Let's get our wood, jungle, slabs, blocks, and I need more trapdoors, I know that for sure. That should be in a good amount. I'm thinking maybe we outline it. Like, bing, bang. Nope, 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 nope. Bang. And then we'll just take like that. I mean, it's alright. I think if we take these walls down, and then I actually do want to... I think I gotta place it like this. There we go. To keep the little handles near the top and bottom. There we go. Hang on. It's all about getting those fine details looking the way that I want them. There we go. Yeah, and then I don't think I'm going to use wood, but I do want to see how it looks with it. Actually, kind of good. Kind of good, chat. Let me flip these stairs around the other way. See how that looks on it. I do think that looks better. So we can take these top two parts off. Our door like such. Looks ugly as hell on the inside though. Ah. See, now I'm starting to like it a little less. Starting to wonder if there's a different block that I can squeeze on it. Just another stick that back. Just another idea. Let's take our light gray terracotta. See how that fits. It's nice. How about we'll just use our imagination a little bit on that. Okay, I think I like this more with the way the stairs are faced. Yeah, I think that's kind of better. Because it still keeps it looking like it's still like the same texture, it's still part of the wall, but it's just giving a little color difference to it. And it almost kind of works as like a wave shading of it. And then we'll just put our mailbox in front instead. Put that all away. This away. Actually, let me get all that back out. Let's work on how we're gonna try and make these like archways and stuff. Ooh. I think this might do fine. I'm still a little uncomfortable with like the two walls not matching. Maybe we'll see how half pillar looks. Maybe we'll make it give it some more sense by putting that like so. Go in here, pick up all this mat. So a little more of that. And a lot more of these. That'll work. Do I have another? Yes. Wooden staircase. So I think we are gonna have it come out like this. Should I get? Nope, that's. Alright, hang on. Alright, there we go. How does this look? Maybe we just don't do slabs. Yeah, I think this is good. We've got our perfect little stair piece. We're just gonna use up these slabs by putting them into the building. And maybe we stop it about here. I've still got to figure out how I'm going to put this roof in. But I think just something like this. It's fine. We'll have the bookshelves right here. That gives a little pinch to walk on. And we'll have a stairwell on the other side. Gives a nice view down. We'll have the kitchen right here, I think. That just kind of balances it. Keeps the room even. And then maybe on this front B half, we'll keep like a mix of all the other elements. We'll keep our stone cutter, anvil, some armor stands would make for nice decoration. I think that's what we want. Our front door looks a little strange. I don't want to see what it would look like if I mirrored it. But I also feel like it'd be pretty ridiculous to mirror it. We could find like some lesser thing that still keeps in line with the other side. That's what I'm dreaming of. A piece of copper. Stash these. White concrete. Apparently we can stash that one too for now. Jungle logs. Let's start lining halfway on the base. Okay. Let's go ahead and stop real quick. Just give it a glance. How's it look? Kinda cramped on headspace. Little cramped. Okay. Maybe we move it up a row. Ow. I just wanted to double check. I couldn't remember if I had moved my bamboo or not. Looks like I did. Sorry, window, but I do not have silk touch. There we go. That's why we made ourselves extra glass. I was never sure how many of these windows I was going to squeeze in. Oh, I forgot to put the flower back. There we go. Okay. We are playing in vanilla, so we're going to get a little crafty with how the kitchen's going to look. I'm kind of wondering how stripped oak would look. I'm thinking it would look good, but I definitely can't afford it. But I'm thinking we're gonna have our furnaces embedded into the floor. We're gonna use stone stairs to access them. So we're just gonna have little cracks like this. It'll just look like I'm kind of playing with my kitchen counter. We'll probably keep wood smokers actually part of the build. I just want to hide the normal old furnaces. Let's just hang on to this one until I figure out more on what I'm going to do with this kitchen setup. so this is just a pinch too low for my liking. We could use slabs. There's not really any deep brown slabs, though. Maybe spruce or dark oak, but that doesn't really match the color of jungle wood. Hey, now that I've got some of this up, I could actually start plugging in my lanterns. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ain't that mathematic? I'm gonna put a torch there because we still need a little light there. Same with over here. This we can just leave all against that wall till I figure out a big plan for it. And go ahead and cook the last of our copper. I think the smoker would look most reasonable just right there. Sweet, I do have granite. We'll put, that's not the way I want it. We'll put this, that. Just gonna put this other last one away until I can expand it. And then for the smoker, I just need 4 pieces of wood around it, right? Yeah. Smoker right there. I don't think it looks bad. There's definitely some more decorations that we need to get out on it, but this is coming together. Oh, it does look better with it all faced upwards. Yes. There we go. Let's turn this into planks. Okay. Yeah, look at that. It's already kind of coming together. We'll use trapdoors to try and make these look like more drawers and stuff. Is there any other kitchen-y things I can linger around here? I can get barrels on the top row when that time comes. Furnace is right here. We need an actual bed area. What color carpet are we gonna go for? I feel like pink might be of a good variety. I forgot. Yeah, we're not the only one on this server now. Pink or purple might be a good color. If I can get my hands on that. Ow. All the sheep near me have fled. We'll just hang on these shears. Oh, you know what I can do? Smelt these bricks. Get them cracked. 26 cracked, or 28 cracked bricks. That should be give me well enough to go around the edges of the house, trying to add a little bit of detailing to them. Make this place look a little worn and aged. Apart from that, let's gather our wool and our big amount of sticks. Make as many paintings as we can get. 3, 4 paintings. I'll work off of that for now. I think a painting right here, definitely one that we want. Hang on. We gotta get a little bit of scaffold. Yeah, that's exactly the one I was having in mind too. And then we'll put like a little table down. Another painting right here might go nice. Here we go. I think that's one of the newer ones too. Where's some other spots? On the stairwell. Right. Oh, you know what? We have enough room to get a window on this. We could get one right here. That would look great. I'm gonna get my glass, get all my supplies needed to try and stack one of those up. We do not have any trapdoors. Going to need 4 of these, 4 of these. And give me my terracotta. We'll build up the wall around it as much as we can. There's that. And final touches. Ta-da! And we got another window to look off of. We're gonna have to put a plant on it. In fact, we should have a little bit of spare bricks, right? Alright. Spare clay. That's what we had. Cracked bricks. It's gonna look good, chat. Let's use up this space that we have. Get a bigger painting in here. There we go. I'll take that newer one. Looks quite nice. And I think maybe we'll put a painting here. Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. It's a unique shape too. That's not what we're looking for. Can't do that one. We could do that one. We could do that one. Oh my god, yes, it looks so nice. House is getting cozier by the minute. We'll have a little entryway carpet right here, probably. Just gonna dig that out. We'll have an entry carpet here that you can wipe your feet off on. Then we'll probably have like a main carpet sprawling across this area. I'd love to try and find a way to kind of divide the storage area up from the rest a little. Get something like stretched across the middle here, like a couch or something. Cause a little different feeling. Oh, I could have put a TV right here, actually. And I'm just remembering, I can't remember what furniture mod pack it is. I'm remembering the curtain blocks, and that makes me really miss them. Curtains will make this place look amazing. But the sun is shining, so that gives us some chance to get out, get some wool. As well as decorate up these cracked stones around the house. I'm already feeling like I want to put 2 right here. Maybe another one here. I honestly want to say another one right there. Yeah, that just looks good. Oh, actually, let's put it over on this side. Try to make sure that it looks, okay. I want to make sure it doesn't look symmetrical. I want it to make it look natural and stuff. Yeah, that'll work. Ow. And then let's put a little cracked bit there. Maybe another one there, another one on the edge. Put a bigger little part here. Back this way, we can add a few parts. Cracked part there, cracked part across this part. And we can put one right here for now. I'll have to fix up these walls, or break down, I guess. This could be a good wall for figuring out how I want to do that little mid part. I feel like my options are limited down to jungle wood, but I don't think jungle wood would look good. What type of walls is there? I don't think any of those would work well either. Fence, the fence types I have. Barely. Sheep! Yoink! Oh! Gave me 3 in that one. Oh, nice. Well, we got rabbits over here. Add some nice life to the area. And we got 2 cows. We got really all the animals we need up on this mountain. Okay. Let's go ahead and harvest this. Harvest this too. Be able to start actually replacing this with the things that are supposed to be growing in this garden. Have an official carrot patch now. Melons. We're gonna move these somewhere different. We can actually get rid of these now that we've got like an official farming capacity. Food has been gathered. I'm not gonna put that carpet down yet because I don't want it to be black. I honestly think I want it to be white. Let me see what it would look like as light gray, maybe. I just think that's too matching with the floor. Matches too well. There's a little bit of gold that we can work with. There's the rest of my bricks smelted. Alright, we're gonna need at least one flower pot. And what do we have around? Lily the Valley, dandelion, poppy, cornflower. I think I want to put a flower on this window back here. I'm gonna put the Ezer Bluette. This Daisy. Hang on. Oh my. And we can just toss those down on the backside here. There's that. Which I think ties in these colors a little better. Off on this side here, maybe we start mixing some of the azaleas. Maybe I should do that around the staircase. Around here. There we go. Actually put a flower there. There we go. Our flowers on this side more. I almost think we should put a window on there. Like, it really looks like it might need one. Maybe when we get that wall piece in, things will change. I'm gonna change it up when we get to this side. That's what I want. Gotta make sure I got the direction of these on point. Oh, oh my god. There we go. That's what I'm wanting. Off this side, we can stack some more of these. think we'll just leave those blank for now until I can figure out exactly how I want to mesh it. Flowers away. Bricks away. We do have the final bit of cracked stone that we need. I don't think we're gonna need anything more than this amount. So I think this looks like it could use a part. Maybe we even double it. And then I think we should this one swap then. And maybe we just slap another there. Alright, the cracking part, and that really does help fix it up. Oh, okay, I don't think I'm gonna put it there though. I'm gonna put one right here. It's not even noticeable, but it's that slight amount of details. Alright, let's just put those away for now then. I'm gonna move this just right over a little. Why do I not like that? How can I change that, chat? Maybe we just keep it uncentered for now. We'll come back to see if we want to change it. Okay. Actually, hang on. Bring those out. Get me some spare wood. Let's go ahead and make those barrels. Six of them should be plenty throughout this whole building. I just want to ram one right here. Put that torch in the corner. Another two right here. We won't put one there. We're just gonna need another temporary torch there. And we can do this. Nope, wrong placement. Wrong placement. There we go. We don't even have anything in these yet, but there'll be some nice junk storage. I'm just gonna put this barrel in the chest for now, so I can plan out the kitchen, and then we'll move all those. I do think we can put a lantern here, and then we'll have another one hanging above. We can kind of fix this carpet up for now. I want to make it look fluffy, so some of the blocks are just going to be wool. Some of them are going to be like actual carpet. I think all I need is just zigzag it. We'll see how that looks. Yeah, it's raining right now. But let's just take a look around what we've done so far. We've got the little stairwell here. Looks quite nice. We're working on our carpet on the front. We got all these little window areas. The kitchen's getting built. Campfire, fireplace. On the outside, the ground floor is looking amazing. We got the details that we're looking for. We just gotta figure out what to quite do as like the transition between the first and second story. Start walking around. We'll have to figure out if we want to put something here or keep it clean. Oh, this might become a complication. We'll see. We'll see what to do on that, though. This side, we definitely gotta get peace in. We got some lovely windows on our kitchen floor. This is just a little blank spot. We still gotta find flowers to put right there. Same with this side here, but the window looks pretty nice. Temporary farm. We're looking good here. Oh, I would gladly sleep. Hopefully we can get this rain out here. There's a zombie. Alright. Let's get some iron bars around our fireplace. I think we just put them right up into the wall, right? Yeah, like that. There we go. Look at that. When we get a little richer, we can squeeze in a brick wall on these corner bits to try and keep it looking round. Let me see how this is going to... Okay, that's not bad at all. We could even make a second story fire if we wanted. I think we even have enough wheat to keep going with that. Yeah, and there we go. We got our hail bales. We can put these inside the fireplace, so now when we get our campfires, they should give lots of smoke for us. Feeling good about this house, chat. I think we've got ourselves another hour of streaming. And then we'll pause after that, but I've got to find myself something to do within that hour. What could we do? I guess we're gonna have to suffice with setting up our jungle wood. We'll get that set up onto. We'll see how it looks. Let me correct this sign here. Plant some logs. Okay, luckily for me, I've got just enough jungle slabs to test this, I think. Kind of. But it should give us enough to feel out how it looks. And I think it looks pretty good. We're obviously going to get corners on the edges there. Maybe we'll even replace a majority of it with like stairs, so that looks like it's being constantly supported. Let's see. Let's get the rest of our logs out. Get a decent amount of staircases in. We're gonna put corner like that, corner like that. And this is where it's gonna get a little interesting. Get me out of here. I think if we cut right here and right here, that would be good, but then we've kind of got like an awkward thing going on over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we do that. Let's just shift this over. What am I doing? What am I going on here about? Let me get up on top. That was weird. I think we just had a mild lag spike. That's the first of the second of the server. I put a stair here. Ow. How does that look? That looks okay. I think that's fine, even how it lines up with the window. That makes it every other block, though. We are going to need some more terracotta to finish it, too. That lines up, right? Yeah. Okay. I think that's what we'll do, because I'm not sure how many other patterns are going to line up well. Let's get ourselves back down onto here. And we only have 3 terracotta, but we're going to use it to slowly fill this in. Might even be able to... Yeah, we can still kind of get away with it. Little parts and pieces. How's that look? Minus the holes that it has, I think that looks good. Oh, come on. I just wanted to pick up the slab. There we go. Once we fill in those holes, I think that gives it a nice headroom above the windows and so forth. It does propose difficulty with this window here. We might have to end up moving, trading it. If I do, I'm going to probably try and squeeze it in here instead. Let me go over to right here. Pop this open. See what it looks like. See, that's too high as well. Ugh. Maybe we just do something different on the stair part. Because I really want to have a window on the stair. And I know that outside accent's going to change it. And it's the same painting. Not quite what I'm looking for. Oh, come on. Give it to me. There we go. Have another painting over here, probably. Or I could do like 2 paintings kind of creeping up. Get our logs away. We're reaching 3.5 hour mark pretty soon here, chat. Starting to get that burnout for the day. We started a little earlier than usual. What comes next? A righteous empire. Okay. What does this look like with less? Actually, it doesn't look so good. The Creeper Nation. That explains the creeper face on the player count. Connecticut. Creepers don't sleep. We need terracotta, and we need wool. So I guess I'll go out and gather that at least. God, I wish for an elytra. I'll just soar off this without a second thought. Plenty of white sheep down the hill here. Ow. It's breaking all my bones. Shear? It's a shame I didn't catch him before he was done eating that grass. There's not much clay left in this river. We already took out most of it. Get across to this side. This beautiful pond right here. Oh yeah, I could make an actual, like, stairway entrance up like this. Take it this way and then maybe curve it in one of those directions. Yeah, there's a cave hole. Where was that when I was looking earlier? I just realized we never did replace our sword from dying in the caves earlier. That squid just ejected himself. There we go. 5 ink sacks will be plenty for now. Just gathering a little bit of resource while I'm in the area. There's some parts of clay too. Just a very tiny amount. I just heard an Enderman yell. Okay, there's a little small amount. Collect it up. I think we've got to get to the other side of our mountain. I don't want to ruin this lake. I really want to move all these though. I might move these towards the savannah more. Maybe on the other side. Just because they're facing the mountain. Oh my god, chat. This is a cave that's been like right next to my base the whole time. I could have been getting things done a lot faster. Maybe that one's not as good though. Not as good as the other ones. You there. Yoink. And you. I just find some grass. We haven't even found diamonds yet. Just kind of noticed that. There's another little cave. Wonder if that one even goes deep. There's like real caves and fake caves. That's a real cave. That one looks like it actually goes into the underground. Coming home after this cheap trip. Hello, sheep. That sheep also got itself stuck. Oh. I thought these only made 2. There we go. We got a slightly fuzzy carpet, and when you walk on it, it's a little quiet. Hard to hear it. If you listen closely, there's little bits of chimes, bits. And we'll hear a lot more of that on our main carpet. What's next, chat? Hey, I got an idea. Let's get these tools out of here and into here. Forgot I had more dandelions and things. Oh my god, there was Lily of the Valleys in that. How foolish of me. White terracotta gathered. I think for the second story, I think we should just keep the fireplace shooting upwards, because we can't, like, continue. We either put a fireplace right here and block the one below from releasing its smoke, or we just have, like, one singular fireplace. I think one of those is a clear, easier option. I also think we could shorten this so that the... Let me think on how this roof's gonna work, right? We'll have a roof slope right here. Nice pyramid. Same for this side. Ow! And we'll have the upstairs. And I might even try and cut it close. It's like the sun's setting. How are we doing on stream time? We're still got quite a while here. I'm running out of things to do. Let's mine cherry trees. We need the saplings for it. I could use some spare wood to go off of. Iron. Sticks. Do I have any cherry tree saplings? Doesn't seem like it. Does not seem like it. Sun's slowly setting. Stars are beginning to shine. Look at them twinkle. Ain't that beautiful? Oh, look at that sunset. We'll get ourselves rested in. Gather up some cherry trees. Mainly just to get their saplings. I also need to get jungle trees. Okay, I do have a jungle sapling though. I'm gonna plant this down up here so we do not have to go far. Let's get off to the side and mine some cherry trees on like the other mountain. I like to keep most of my neighborhood natural. Oh, you're getting far, buddy. Just don't wander off too far, man. I don't think he'll make his way this far. I think he likes the high ground too much. AFK in the nether. That's dangerous. Hopefully you stay safe in there. Looks like he's slowly spawning in his base. I'm gonna need to build up to that. There we go. Well, you know what I should take? It's just some of these leaves. I forgot about like putting leaf blocks around my base. That's kind of what I'm missing. Give it the extra depth while keeping some foliage near it. I think that's exactly what we're looking for. How many of these trees are grouped together? It's hard to tell which tree is part of which. There's all those saplings I want. Now they're dropping. Let's not forget to plant a few to replace the trees that I've taken. Chop this down. This is beginning to slowly wither away now. Just gonna gather as much of these bush leaves as I can. Shouldn't really call it a bush. It's technically part of the tree. Here we are. Look at this beautiful view. Look at all the cherry petals are coming down. So nice. We're gathering 6 doing this too, so that's pretty nice. If I remember correctly, the mountain over here goes up super far, right? I've got my spyglass on me. Looks like we can't see it well. I think it does. Oh, yes, I can feel it. I was looking at that. Ah! No! Okay. Well, now there's no digging out that loose log bit. I was looking at it like, why isn't this decaying? I should have known there was something inside of it. Well, We're just gonna take back what we gathered. Another little micro task gathered. Some beautiful sunflowers. There's our house over there. We can collect our crops again, too. Maybe I should sell beetroots to the server. Beetroot Empire. Carrots. I will say, the nice part about getting these carrots, we might be able to get like a golden carrot selling business. Logs. Those, and we'll keep the saplings in here until we got the house fully finished. So we don't want any irritations while we're building it. Should I gather the armadillos? Bring them inside. Can do that. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's start with the one that's trying to get out of here. Hey, buddy. Oh my god. A delicious spider eye. What a delicious treat. Come on. Waddle yourself on over, little dude. I'm gonna break the door just to make it easier. He's coming. You can go right over, man. Right there. Come up. There you go. Welcome, little guy. Welcome. No, you stay there now. You stay there. Permanently. We'll make them an actual enclosure when the time comes, but when I get them near me... Hang on. Give me that scoop. Okay. Now let's continue. Come on, little dude. It's really funny watching them walk. The little shell wobble back and forth. God, look at this angle of our house. Doesn't that make me feel proud? Come on, little buddy. He's hauling over. There you go. Alright. Armadillos acquired. Look at them wander around. You know, I just realized they could actually make their way up these stairs onto the second floor, and they could probably hurt themselves. It's just temporary for now. I just want to get them near each other. This guy has invited himself into the fireplace. It's funny, because I was thinking about putting him in there. Mindful meditation. Ah. Got ourselves back to level 20, hey. Probably would have been at 30 if we didn't suffer that failure. Do we have, yeah, jungle log still? I do need to do this on these corners. Yeah! Ah, I missed it up. Back these up. There we go. Slowly ride our way down the wall. Oh, that spooked him both. Hi! It's the moment I sprint. They get upset at me. Yeah, I think we will mix in those cherry leaves. I'm not gonna fuck with it for now. I think if we mix in those with some of these, and the pink leaves, it's gonna really mesh well. So these leaves, or these flowers, are very flat. Apart from the cherry leaves. You can get some normal oak leaves for just like some plain bushes. I think it'll have to work for now. Scoot. Everybody's armor is repaired. Visibly speaking. We need to start collecting these scoots again then. Hopefully we can get our other dogs some armor. I can actually slide them into better placements now too. Not that I've got many spots to angle them to, but this looks slightly better. I think I am gonna bring this back apart. Thank you for the scoot. I can push one dog here, or the armadillo will push him. Rude. And we'll get our other dog on the other side of him. Somebody make sure I don't incest my dogs. We gotta remember, red and blue have already made a kid. I'm pretty sure yellow is a kid as well, right? Maybe we only breed red and blue. For safety. What else can we do here? I do know that I want to get a basement set up. I'm probably gonna set it here. I'll have a little trapdoor entrance, and the basement's just gonna be bland as hell. It's gonna have my behind the scenes things. Yeah, look at them. Already trying to make it their way upstairs. Here, we'll just block them off from it for now. I'm gonna put this in the chest. We could use some cobblestone as decorations. Or pointed dripstone could be used in good decor anywhere. Can you? Ah, no you can't. Oh, and I see why. Pointed dripstone doesn't place on the center. It's good for teeth. I know that much. Fix up the kitchen some more. We're gonna need 2 sinks. And we can gather our stuff for more barrels. Oh yeah, this is working up now. Sink. You know, maybe we just keep 1 sink. Maybe we keep 1. Got to craft my sinks. We'll make 2 for now just because I'm rich. I'm thinking... Let's go out, gather our infinite water source. Poor dudes heard me while I was walking over. Let's move this. Also collect our parts that we didn't take. There's that. And then underneath here, we have that. We're gonna get water bucket here, water bucket there. Close it up. Infinite water source achieved. Perfect. Let's go around here and organize this a little bit. Just want to get the real valuables accounted for at the bottom. Everything else I'll just leave on the top side. We should probably get this copper made and cut. We'll just cut it for now. Keep these copper blocks. Redstone. One of these guys, yeah. I know I heard a scoop fall. Alright, we've got a copper. We're just gonna age this shit. It's supposed to be like 3 blocks away from each other to really help it age well. Someone can't count and their name is me. Here we go. Copper is in the midst of aging. Kitchen is looking Nice. Let's put, probably gonna move later, but we'll put a lantern up there for now. What is that there? Adding that away. We'll need like 2 more barrels to finish up the kitchen, and that's gonna be Dunsey. Probably should put the wood around regardless. Where's my bed now? Keep moving it. Feeling clean. I'm feeling tidy, chat. I think we want the carpet roughly here. I think this is like about the size that we're gonna start with. Keeps 2 on each side. So then we're just gonna fill this with our amethyst. Then we're gonna go around, puncture out holes of where the carpet's gonna be lower. I think something like this might be good. I don't want to keep it white, but we're gonna have it white for now until I can decide on which color is best. We're talking about a purple carpet. I might have the supplies for a purple carpet. I might not. Turn that to die, turn that to die. Oh shit. This is gonna become 8. Wish you could right click that stuff. I can recolor these normally, right? Yeah. Scoot. Look, we already are like almost there for another dog armor. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's get the rest of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Beetroot. Beetroot. There we go. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I think it's a little bright. I probably will end up changing the color again. I feel like blue would be too much. Definitely not a red. Yellow might not be good either. Green could be maybe something to play with. It might be a little bit of something. Okay. Okay. Well, chat, I think we're gonna call stream a little 10 minutes early here. So I'm definitely not gonna be able to find another simple task to occupy our ending hours. Okay, there, jungle tree finally grew. Oh my god, you hang on now. Hold up, chat. Jungle trees kind of look nice over here. I get a little bit of its leaves. We'll break this down. Hopefully, we can get ourselves a sapling. Just think they look nice. Fuck it, actually. Let's just take the whole thing. Just looks good. Wild thought. Looks good. Alright then, chat. Let's go and put our shears away in the tools. I spooked them again. I think this is where we stop ourselves. Where we sign out. So thank you so much for watching. We got ourselves a lot of progress, a lot more progress made. If you tuned in, thank you so much. If you're on Twitch side, you know what to do. Give a follow. If you're on YouTube side, subscribe. Hit the like if you enjoyed it. Thank you so much, gent. Tomorrow we stream the Rivals update. I'm excited. See you all. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.